First off, before starting this entire mission, we have to take out everyone which we don't want. I'm thinking this might go out as well. All of these guys. This is what's left. Then first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna issue all the bonds. On all the loans. It should give us the vast amount of money. Next, we are gonna create all the law. Buildings from this social land. Okay. Definitely have a few good ones. And next we're gonna go to each town and demolish all the buildings we do not want. So for example this, we are close to getting taxed here, so this is a 52k tax per month, so we're demolishing it as soon as we start. Let's leave the raw ones, even though we're not gonna use them, or I'm not planning to use them. I'm gonna leave it for now. This cannot be destroyed. Okay. This costs 7k. It would produce this. And you know what? I'm gonna leave this on. Even though we will delete it later on. But this means more than 2 years of this running, so we're gonna leave it on. Right, this, demolish. This we already looked. Here. We have a warehouse. 15k, but it's a half a mil to destroy it, so we're gonna leave it. Half a mil is too much right now. Okay, and we got this part left. This we already looked into. Well, and clay. We're gonna leave this on even though we're not gonna use it. Okay, so that are all the cuts before we even start. At this point there were two. You are taking 15k, but you are the one that's taking a lot, right? You're taking 40k. And it only requires one. I would rather lobby you first. Okay. Curious, something like this. As long as it needs to, I need one that needs to, so probably, well, would this require two? I think this one is gonna be the next one that's requires two, but of tier 2. Yeah, we can use two. Okay. And the rest, we are gonna go wood everywhere again. I'd rather go to the big cities, even though, yeah, for example, this one cannot be done, but we already have one over here. Okay. So in your case, I could actually lobby a industry land already. because we're already gonna construct a paper mill over here. Then I guess we're just gonna start from one side. We're gonna start from the bottom side. Seems like I went here, so let's start from here. The rest is deforestation everywhere. As fast as we can. We do deforestation along the entire map first. Okay, our minus per month at this point is 51 plus 400, so that's about 450 with, let's say, the buildings we already have in. That's definitely gonna be the case. You, I can already buy you and sell into the city. The other one I'm not gonna buy just yet. We are gonna wait for it to... We're gonna produce paper directly into it. Okay. That's our first run. Let's let them complete. Right, the rest we're doing industrial and stuff like that. So we've done that side. So we're doing this one. Forest here, we can't do anything, right? Nothing. Here I don't need anything yet. Elizabeth. Lexington. Mayville. This one we can't. Okay, so that would be this big square. Right here, done. Nashville. This one we couldn't, right? Yeah. That one we can't. Here we already have industrial, so we are directly placing a paper mill. I'm now buying you. You go straight to the paper mill. Paper mill is going straight into the town. Now, there was another one that required paper already. It was you. So here we're already placing an industry. And this one cannot, so I either go up or to the left. Let's see if any of these cities are big. Memphis, I don't think I can. Yep. The rest are small. You would be another one that I cannot. Small. 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 Okay, all are small, so then let's go up. Louisville, definitely. Undoable. Cincinnati, again undoable. Indianapolis, again undoable. Okay. Then we're going Muncie first. This is above. Columbus. Cannot. Spilled we can. This one has nothing. Toledo we can. Okay. So this is this part. We still have stuff, so let's do this side also. Start with Fort Wayne. Okay, and we got two more. Now for these two, we are gonna start with small ones. And we're gonna do social lands, because we are gonna place churches in all the cities that are that small. Dayton says, let's see if Dayton, yeah, we already been here, so let's already, no, let's already place wood into it. I think the industry one is not ready here. Okay, let's wait a bit more. Let's see at this point. Here. Okay, the rest are from here. Which Chicago, definitely not. Rockford, yes. And this seems to be it. Got 2 more to do. Springfield, can you? You are done. Okay, so only 1 more. However, we're gonna do a church in one of these guys. Which one was the one I was looking into that I liked? Oh, was it this one? It was Dayton, right? Let's use this as well. Okay. This one was the last one that required this. I think it's not ready yet, but it will be soon enough. Georgia and Rockford. Rockford is up here. Here, and this one is being made, right? 2 more days. Let's wait those 2 more days. Okay, here we've done the industry land, so we can already do paper mill, meaning you're no longer selling to town, you're selling directly into the paper mill. Okay, let's see. This is our new stuff, so we've got the top side, this side, and the bottom side. We're gonna go from the top then, because we already bought this one and we're into it. Oh, but I don't have cash. So at this point, I could do a full 20 days. It's gonna take social 20 days. We're gonna get 20 days. Get 20 days. So I could add socials to all these towns that don't have social. Let's do that first. Social. This is already done. That's gonna give us a bit of time. To get some more money for the rest of the things. Huntington depends wood. Huntington. Come on, I need one more. That social takes a while. But we didn't have money, so it was worth it. Okay. Let's finish the social ones. Only one, that one can go here and lobby. Keep. I think Rolla and you are the only ones which don't have social. And you are the last one, right? Okay, got that as well. Now let's see all the social lands. We are gonna build churches in all the social lands. So we can make these cities profitable as well. This requires 10 days. Just the top one is done, so the bottom side remains. You have social in the works. Okay, so this 1, 2, 3 and 4 are being made right now. Okay, then we can continue with deforestation, but we need money. This already has deforestation on the way. Okay. Okay, at this point... Yeah, I need some money though. At this point we're gonna do lobbying everywhere. Building upkeep. Okay. Just did it. Got this lower part still. I think we had some social buildings popping up. Which require some churches. No more social buildings, we can go back to wood, which is almost done. Here is where we left, right? Memphis won't be able to. So the last deforestation over here. well, the last until towns which are not profitable. Start to do that as well. Okay, so this is tier 1 completed. Now, in this playthrough, I'm not gonna do fish and apple. We're gonna try without those. We're gonna go straight to books. See if that works out. But let's see now. This cannot. Okay. Already selling. This cannot. The rest have everything. That cannot. This cannot. All the others have. Columbus cannot. Okay, so yeah, we're definitely done with this part. The rest, we are gonna do them whenever they are gonna be needed, but at this point we can start. Well, let's see if there is any other that require paper. We have paper here and here. You cannot. You cannot. There is no point, you don't have it. Okay, so then first things we are gonna do is make everything at 50% requirements, right? Okay, that will be 50% requirement. We still have a few. Then we need to do industry to each and every one of them. So we get ready for Richmond now demands wood, so let's go to Richmond. And place here a deforester. For the rest, just have a few left. we are done with harassment. Two and three. For you, on the other hand, I would go with this as well. For you three, let's make these as well. Even though we're not using them right now. Let's do the fisheries as well. Because you three, I want you very fast graded. You're gonna be very high earners if we get you fast enough. Okay. Also, let's see, where do we have ore? One. Two. Gonna do that later. Okay, next I feel like we should start the construction and the industry, with industry being number one. Let's recheck a bit the map on the wood issue. Good, then the paper issue. These are all big. This is not big, so here we're gonna do industry. Because we can already sell paper, and now we're gonna do an industry in each of them. Right after we do the industry in each of them, we're gonna go with the construction cost reduction, then we can go social forward. Lexington demands paper. Paducah demands paper. Okay, so Paducah is here. Lobby and industry land. Lexington. That is Lexington here. Newspaper as well. So I need an industry land. Okay. for all the small ones, let's add industry land. First tier 2. We require a social and industry. So industry having this part, this one was already done, right? No, it wasn't. One. Let's have a second. Well, we can't. Okay. Now paper. This is the first spot. Next one is in Paducah. Lancaster demands wood. Let's go to Lancaster. One more guy though. Okay. One was Lexington, I don't remember where it was, somewhere here. Yep. Okay. All seems right. The rest is not doable yet. Next, we're gonna go industry, right? We are doing top side first. This one already has. It doesn't. I can do the second one. Okay. Did I? What? Industrial land, good. No, no. So this entire side is done. Let's finish the entire thing here. This, I think it's already done. This. Done. We already placed one here, so we can't do another one. Springfield is not working. Next is you. There are 3 more over here. Holy shit, why do you require 3 guys? And 2 more to finish this entire square over here. Rockford. No, actually not. Okay. That would be that part. Okay, let's do another check with the oil ones. Okay, you can already do this, so we are going all in. We want this to reach 70,000 population fast, because that means 500,000 per city. So as soon as we do that, we're gonna be in a very nice spot. Okay, neither of these require that. Next, let's see if there are any more other wood contenders. No. Okay, no more wood contenders for now. This has to be a church. Need to grow. Okay, and then let's see another paper run. No. No. No and no and no. Okay. We were here with the industry, right? Right. And these two can be next. Industry and industry. Good. So now we have only the bottom side left. And then the construction, the text construction, because when we start to building the 1 million building, right, that's gonna be 250k down. How is this one looking? I think I can pay the loan at this point. Let's pay it. This one is at 11 mil. Let's say some to get that 18 mil, but we're definitely gonna get this 18 mil. I'm hoping before this 21 days. Okay, but I'm gonna get a short 2-min break before we continue. What I think we already done, right? Yep. Let's finish the small ones first. More. One over here. And one over here. Okay, and now only the construction remains. Again, we're gonna start from one side. Let's do another check with the wood. No, no. No. It has paper. No, no. No. That one is a no. Yeah, nothing on wood. And you guys, we've got those. We've got fish over here, so let's sell. And here, nothing yet. Here I could start the coal mine. Might as well. Wood in Bantan. I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay. And at this point, construction. Right, did paper appear in anything else? No, no, no. No, no. Okay, I think we should start from down here. And we're doing construction because construction will let us build the paper facility, the book facility cheaper. and that's at a high price, so it is worth the time. That one is not requiring any. Later we did, so here. This is on the bottom part. This, okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Over in this square. Burlington requires paper. Let's go there. Selena requires paper. wood. Okay, so roller. There was another one, but I forgot the name of it. Let's check. It's to be something with red only. And over here. Clarksville. Go here. Good. Okay, next. Let's see, so this was already being lobbied. It's construction. You, I don't care. You, construction ta. You, I think you were already being lobbied. Yep. Tuka. Already done. You were already done, right? Yep. You. No. You. No. You. Okay, that's the entire bottom part. Now let's do the top side over here. Paper in Peoria. Was the last one, yep. So we're going here next. Then here. Next we're starting the big thing over here. But before that, let's do another mini check. For wood, we already know. There are only 5 left. Paper-wise, we've got everything. The book already appear. Let's see. No. Oh, these are only the big. Yeah, these are only the big ones. So no books just yet. Let's do another check onto these guys. Nothing else. Nothing else. Good than that. Good. About you. Got that. Wood hasn't appeared yet. There was this thing. Which this I'm gonna keep for that. Could do some social lands for you guys maybe. We could do everything for you, but let's finish the construction. I don't know. Honestly don't know. There are 3. You already have everything, so you don't need anything else. But you're just gonna require... I mean, I can already freaking place you. I could already place you. The only problem is I need industry. Need 2 more industries over here in order to start that, so we're gonna wait. We're still gonna wait. So then this is done. This is... It has the church. It can have the other 2 things, fish and... Right. You already have everything, so... Right, you can have the same thing, fish, and let's do that before we start the next phase. I'm gonna add fish and to these 2. Fish farming and orchard. Here, and then I need the same thing over here to Salina. Come on. Okay, so you got that as well. At this point, we're done with that. We can continue with the construction tax. These all require tier 3. Well, tier 2, but we don't have tier 2, so it's tier 3. But all the small ones should be tier 1. Almost. I don't think I'm gonna find another one with maybe you. you're already done. Sure. Already done. We've done the entire bottom side. Okay, so at this point I need the tier 3 guys on. I don't require this 3. This was already in the works. No, this is not in the works, and I still cannot. Works. There are only a few left, so let's wait. You're gonna be the first. And it's gonna be you. Mansfield. Columbus, I don't care. Lancaster. Okay, don't care. Selena, I thought. Okay. Is this and this? No. This is already done. Already in the works. So these 2 are left. Selena is done. Manchi is the only one left. Good. We are done. All that's left is socials. At this point. But I don't want to do socials, even though kinda do for those which are with representative office, but since there isn't any search for the representative office, do I have? Oh no, I don't. There is no way of knowing which, or I don't know any way of knowing which cities have the representative office. Maybe they're gonna add an indicator for that as well somewhere. Because at this point I can scrap all the tier 1 stuff. It's no longer required. Now I would just wanna re-go after this is done. Let's do another full check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those 5 are still needed. Okay. Oil. Did we get another? No. No. And then paper. This is big, big, big. Big, big. This is big as well. No, this is not. But here I don't really require paper. It's for that. So I still need to wait books. I don't think books appeared anywhere. No, no, big, big. No, all of them are big. No books anywhere. Okay. We are done with that. How many lobbyists are still working? A few. So tier 1 can disappear at this point. Do I need any other employees? No, I will fire these guys as well. This has 9. If I get another one, this has 6. Let's do that. You know what, let's not do that, not yet. We got 15 months, but I need to pay 9 mil. Let's pay that. As soon as we pay that, we're gonna be in a very good spot. And it's gonna happen pretty soon. We are almost done. Let's see, all of them seem... Yeah, all of them seem in the right spot. No, all of them should be free. Or 8 and 10. So 10 of them I will delete now. Okay, 4, 7, 6, 4. The 7 one remains. The rest disappear. Good. Those are all my employees. At this point, we can create employees for research and for geology. Now, don't really think it's required to do this. There would be 8 for geology, 8 for the research. The thing is this, we don't need either of them to complete the mission, right? We don't need either of them to complete the mission. Those are just if you want to... For example, I don't even want to build trains in this mission. I don't even want to start that objective. I don't think it's necessary. So we're just gonna roll somewhere here. This one I think I can pay almost. Let's pay this, because this will give us a very good now we can pay this. So we have 68 days to get that bond going. Okay. One demanded wood. Another one demanded fish. Oh, I don't know if the fish one. No, I don't need fish over here. So one demanded wood. Let's see which one. Definitely down here. So you are gonna get deforestation up and running. Angola also demands wood. Let's finish the wood here though. Then Angola. I remember that one. You get wood as well. At this point there are only 3 towns which we are not profiting from. Kingsport demands paper. Let's go do that. Kingsport. Take 5 mil as bond. Newport and Dayton requires paper. Dayton first, because I'm looking for that city in particular. Dayton and Newport was the other one, right? This will go up at the end of the month. I could pay it right now though. Let's pay it before it even increments once. I think I can pay it. Yeah, I can. It's already paid. 46 days to pay the other one. Let's see, how much am I losing now? 380, that's decent. I wonder how is Dayton looking. Let's go back to Dayton a bit. What's the population here? 24. We need 70k. But we got this from 0 in one year. So in another year maybe. Because now we're producing paper as well. So these cities are called Jackson, Dayton, and Blooming, whatever. None of them require anything else, and the other ones were called Carbonale, Ashen. Two, I lost the positioning there. Yeah, definitely lost the positioning to you. But you are at 37, and also the problem with you is basically I can't do industry. Blue. Well, blue we already know. Blue we won't do that. Then here this one requires fish at this point, so let's sell fish. We're doing this as fast as we can because it produces more population, right? And we want that. Most of them. $29 days to get 19 mil. That I won't be able to do. First I have to pay this 15 mil. Now, the other thing we could have done is have fish and the other thing in all the cities, but I didn't want to do that. This was down somewhere. No, right. Cities that require wood. Well, 3 basically, this one as well. This is gonna go up once, for sure. There's no way I can take another bond as soon as... cent per month, that's a lot. Davenport. Meal. That was one of the cities we like. Carbonale, where is you? Got 25 as well, that's good. As soon as we reach 30, should be able to start. Yes. So let's take that 10 mil as well. Like that we can pay this as well. So now only the big one remains, but we are gonna pay everything first, and after we pay everything, then we're gonna take a huge freaking loan to pay this one. But we got 2 out of the 3 conditions already fulfilled. These are great. The only problem is there is no way of finding out where you have these representative offices. They should add a, because I basically have industry in every city. So I really would need a search for that representative office, because those would be a good, what should I say, a good candidate to always build social offices in. But the fact that I don't know where they are, and I'm not about to search for them all the time, I feel like that's just not gonna be a good thing to do. Is this 7k now? Yeah, 5k, definitely. Yeah, okay, we're not gonna search for those. We are looking for books and days. It's 3 months. Books and paper. Both of these have church in them, right? Church. Why do you not? You should require wood by now. What the hell? I'm just gonna place the, because this guy is gonna go very high. It looks like it, before requiring wood. Also, let's place it here as well, because at some point it will require. Finlay now demands wood, so I think we just... Finlay is here. At this point, all of them have just 1, 2, and 3. Where is the third one? 1, 2. There was another one. Ah, it was, yeah, that one. So these two are the ones that are not yet requiring it. Then paper, let's see, we've got paper everywhere. Just checking again. Let's go back in the oil ones. You've got everything you need. Okay, this can be started, I feel like. Let's start it. So that's 300k per month. And when this gets to 70k, it's double. But for now, that's enough. Toledo, I know Toledo is up here. Okay, this we are still waiting. We still need a lot. You have fish, and I didn't start playing fish. A fish you don't have the other thing. Okay. How about you? You got paper, you got... What's the 36? So this can have a... You need 66 days. Or I could use this one, because it doesn't seem to get. So demolish this. And add a coal power plant here as well with an upgrade. And start you as well. Okay, those two are done, that's not needed. This is the only one that's still needed. The only thing is I need to wait how many more days? 69 days. So I can start it. Okay, at this point I should pay this because we're losing 1 mil per month from these. But these are high numbers. The most important thing is to get a bond worth this amount. We're probably gonna get into the 200 million here till we are able to do that. But I feel like that's what we're gonna do. I don't understand why this doesn't require wood. It makes no freaking sense in my opinion. But okay. What can I say? Six days with 25 days. Trees. We're gonna get a very huge boost as soon as books come into play. Mayersville. Days. Books. We got books over here. Can I buy? Industry land. And then another one here into Dayton. I need 9 days. We are gonna... Oh, we are starting 3 more cities here. To the next stage of money production. Jackson demands paper. 4 more days. Let's go to Jackson and do the paper. It's voted for, so this means here we can already sell books. It should be 70,000, 6,000, even better. So here we're already selling books. This is gonna give us an enormous boost to economy. And then here another one should appear. Right here we are doing, this is the coal mine one. $33K. We're at 47. As soon as it gets to the next level, we're gonna do that as well. But at this point, we've got that one, all the coal is done, so it's this one down here. It's a 25, I could start this one as well. And the one that annoys me, can start you as well. Let's start all of them. And then we're looking only for paper and books, right? At that point. Okay, so here we will have a oil power plant, which needs to go to level 2. And then to buy the oil well and sell to the oil power plant. This should be another 300k. Well, 2.70 because the town is a bit small. Now let's do the same thing over here. Another 21, okay. Good, at this point I need to pay these guys. So the first one is 12 mil up here. Solar Bluff. Paper. And lobby social land as well. Lobby one of these as well. Because here we have a representative office. Mil. Maybe 10 mil. How did it change to 12 mil? Or was it 12 mil? Doesn't matter. This is gonna go up real fast and we will need to double this, but later on. You now demand paper. So let's get you paper. Good, I think we are basically done. Paper and the other thing will come on slowly, but at this point we are gonna do a lot of money. A lot of money. I think as soon as we reach 50 mil, we will be able to pay this. But again, I need to pay the current bond, which is 21 mil, so after that. Okay, I'm gonna go for a smoke and back in 5 minutes. this point, I think we should get 4 geologists up and running. Why not? We're gonna have enough money. 1, 2. Three. 4. Not that we need them. We don't need them for the quest, just for making the map more visible. 4 geologists and 4 upgrade guys. Clarksville demands paper. So here we got 4 geologists. Clarksville demands paper. Okay, we've got 4 geologists. Let's see how they look. 4k, 13k, a bit much. Okay, a bit much, but what else? The geology map. South Bend. All of them are good. Meaning I don't know, let's start with the cheapest one. Okay. If 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 more. Just for later use. I'm not gonna use them now, but later use. 1, 2. 3 and 4. Later use, those will be the guys. Let's see, should I upgrade these guys? You are at 55. Yeah, I think we can upgrade the coal power plant at this point. Gonna upgrade you once as well. That one, no. This one. The coal power plants are up. Now the oil power plants. I didn't place an oil power plant here. Looks like I didn't. I might as well at this point. Here we already placed, but I'm gonna upgrade you once. And then the last one over here. This still can stay over here because it's still low. Enough. We won't need any more of those. This is the only one that will require upgrade later on. Could upgrade you though. And the other thing I won't. Take 22 mil. It's gonna get to around 200 mil for sure. Until we're able to do anything with that. But at least at this point we are progressing with the other stuff. Bill demands book. We are getting into the book part. gives us even more money. Lancaster was here somewhere. Okay, at this point let's add 4 more socials with university. Let's see if they are good. Good, bad, good. This one is bad. Fire that one. Let's add one here. Good. Okay, let's start another train. Why not? The 1 mil one. The last 4, kinda wanna wait and see it. Because we can pay this bond surely, and we already have a 43 mil, but that will go back to 0 as soon as we pay this to 20 mil one. Okay, we've got in Finlay, we've got books. Where is Finlay? We don't have paper though, so I do need a industry. Okay, so you do paper. You go to paper. You skipped paper, you went straight to books. Fine by me. This was one of the last cities we freaking upgraded as well. You know what, I'm gonna start the last upgrade as well. We are definitely gonna have the money. Huntsville demands paper. Let's see where Huntsville is. Also place a social here because we have a representative office. Now I'm curious if these guys are good, bad, good. Okay, one is bad. Fuck it, we're gonna leave it like that. Let's have all of them running. And now I'm gonna be able to, well, 10 mil we're gonna pay to the bank as soon as that reaches. $17 we can already pay it, so the bonds are now paid. The next bond we're gonna take is gonna be a big one. We're gonna get into the minus a bit here. Like, let's see if it's worth... Yeah, it's worth upgrading this one. This one is level 3. Because it's gonna get there soon enough. Just gonna get a minus 5 mil right now. But we can already take 38 mil, even so we just need to get, so when we get to about 200 mil, I think we can take the bonds for that. No more of this is required. This is filled up, right? Yes, it is. Now it went minus a bit, but that's gonna go up soon. Now all we wanna check is paper. Paper needs to be in every city, and then books. At this point we just wait. We upgrade and we explore the geological part of the map, and yeah, we are not... Cedar Rapids requires books. Cedar Rapids is here, we got one. We don't have paper though, so first off, let's do paper. And then you get into books. Ish. 1.73. Can have 60. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get Berlina now, demands books. actually hard where you placed it. Yeah, our profits just go higher and higher either way, so... So is the debt, but... But I think we're gonna outgrow it very soon. St. Charles demands paper. You can definitely do this even faster if you add fruits and fish as well to every city, but I feel like that would have taken more of a headache actually than anything else. These guys as well. I never even touched them. That as well. Not required for some reason. That doesn't freaking make sense. But we can do something else here. Do an industry land. I can buy you. I can create a flour mill. It seems like you require flour. Okay. Do you require flour? Yeah, you do. There are enough industry lands, so let's sell flour directly. Why not? And then a third one over here. I gotta wait a bit. You do not require flour yet. You don't require grain either. What? What does that even mean? How? How is that possible? No matter. This point. Rolla. Bowling Green demands wood. Okay, so Rolla and Bowden Green. No, Bowden Green. I had a city with no wood. Yes, I actually have a city that the main town doesn't have wood. Very interesting. Lexington demands books and another one demands books as well. Lexington. There was another one which required books, but one second here, I think I wanted to build this, yes, and then in books. Books appear somewhere else. We have books here. Here. It's 1 mil, we're getting there. And we're only getting higher and higher income as well. But paper decides our fate. There are still a lot of cities that require paper. Kingsport books. Kingsport. Got the paper factory, so let's buy this and books. You go to printing and then to books. And the income is gonna be like crazy. Crazy. We're at half. Well, more than half, because we already have 18 mil. Cardsville has nothing with grain. Man's paper. Man's, we already have books. There. About 150 mil we already have. Oh yeah, we're definitely finishing this. We're just gonna have to pay the loan back at that point, which is gonna be a big ask. But I mean, we don't have a time constraint here, so this is literally the first mission with no time constraint. There is kind of a soft time constraint, but that requires you to not pay this fast enough. We already have 160 mil. It's 35 more mil. I could have actually do the all the geology and all the other things, because I always had money. Good to know for the next. For the next time I play this map, but that will require major changes, so major patches. It's probably gonna be later on. They do. But still, scenario 8 is my favorite. Chapter 8 is the best mission, I feel like. They did a very good job on that one. I could demolish you. $201, we have 138 with 42, that's 180, 20 more mil. It's getting there, it's getting to get a bit out of reach, but I still feel very confident. We're gonna get there, because this should only get higher and higher. I mean, this is at max at this point. Yeah, because it's over 70k. All of them are at max. I could have built banks, but they have to add a option so I can search for where my representative offices are. Because I just don't know where they are. I'm too lazy to search for them. 150 with 50 almost there. 10 more mil. 5 more mil. Books in Angola. Angola was... no, that was Toledo. It's somewhere up, but I don't know. Or maybe down? No, I don't know. Let's see. This one is again one of those that does not have paper. It skipped that part. Now, of course, I am using the CEO that's based on property. So lower property taxes and lower property things we need to buy. So that definitely helps in this scenario. Okay, let's see. 213, 161 plus 53. That's enough. Take it on 2 years and we pay it. We paid it. At this point, all we have to do is to pay this 382 million amount over here. But and how much are we paying per month? 10 mil per month. But we're gonna get more than that, so. So I feel like there is no problem. We've got 2 years to basically finish uncovering the map. This part actually they don't need to pause. We've got 2 years, it just has to go on and on. I will still pause because I'm OCD like that, so to build the profit. Because 300 mil is still a big sum we have to pay, right? I think we're gonna make around, what, 240 mil, maybe. I don't know, maybe we're producing more, I'm not sure. Steel demands paper. Where is it though? Here. Para Gold demands books. Be curious on the grain side. There were 3. Flour, we're producing flour. You need bread. So let's give you bread. Okay. How about you? You still need flour, you've got flour, right? Yes, you do. And you don't need either of them, which is freaking insane to me. I have no idea why that's the case. No corn, no bread, no flour. Interesting. This is out of reach at this point. Whoopsie. Was it February? No, I don't think it was February. Champion. We're not doing that 10 mil. That 9 mil per month, I think. We're still buying stuff, so maybe that's the problem. Finlay. I do think this guy already has books. Or am I wrong? No, this guy already has books. So paper came available now. Yeah, but no. We're standing on books. Carbondale now requires books. Now we're gonna get a huge minus, because you're gonna have to pay 20 mil at the end of the month. 20 mil we do not have. We will have 10 mil though. Wasn't the end of the month. Yeah, okay. That thing triggers before the end of the month. Each month. I won't be able to have 1 million. But let's get to Richmond then. Because we need to buy books over there. Now this is where the problems are. At this point I don't think we will be able to really build anymore. We might not be able to build anymore, but that's okay. Or basically we blocked in a since we don't have trains, nothing is stopping, everything is working, even if we don't have money. 9 mil is gonna trigger any point now. Yeah, this is where it's gonna get tricky. Won't be able to add any more things for a while now. But that tax is once a year only, so that's good. But we're doing... I don't think we're doing 10 mil per month, because that's the problem. This is getting lower and lower, but still, we're not doing that just yet. Thing is, we can't, for now we cannot go further. Okay, I'm gonna go for a smoke, because I can't do anything until this becomes positive, which is gonna take a while though, a few months I guess. Let's see it differently. This should go lower and lower, but it doesn't though, which is interesting. Only this goes lower. This one doesn't. Well, but in any case, this is just a time box at this point. I think I need about 3 years to pay this off from this point. The only problem is it gets me stuck, as in I won't be able to take any bond, I won't be able to take any loan. I would have had 10 mil loans, well 20 mil loans. I could have continued with research and stuff. Not that it matters, because we can do that afterwards as well. I can't do this. This I could have started way sooner though. Well, in either case, at this point we just gotta wait. I wanna check, are the refinery is still working. Also, I could have added more banks, which I didn't. Yeah, they're still working. Important is working, so is this, I guess, in that case. Yep. All of them produce a lot. These are gonna stop at some point. But yeah, we're definitely not gonna be able to do anything else until the entire thing is paid. I need even faster speed if possible. Back in a minute. Somehow we're making less each month, which is interesting. The only way that can happen is that some of the buildings stopped working, maybe. That's the only thing I can think of. Guess these are cheaper and cheaper. That's the issue. That's the issue. The materials are getting cheaper and cheaper. And that's why we are not selling as much as this point, at this point. But I mean, we're always gonna produce. So adding banks, we could have added multiple banks. We could have added banks in every city basically, with social lands. And that would also increase our income very much. But that would require more micromanagement, which I didn't want to do. Kurt's village is over here. Requires bread at least. Too bad I didn't build the necessary things. Yeah, so from this point on, we just wait. We just freaking wait. It's gonna be 4 years, I would say. Around 4 years. Okay, so let's look. So this is what we started with. Building construction cost minus 12% and upgrade minus 12%. And everything else we've added along the way. This is the moment where we took the loan. Well, at least at this point I think we should not... We are not paying any tax, maybe? I wonder. 0 locomotives, 0 railroads. What of that? That's 3 mil per month. Okay. Yeah, so the only thing that happens is all products are getting cheaper and cheaper. 123k, but where I'm selling books, for example, here I'm selling books from almost the start. It's at 18k. Yeah, that's definitely where the... This is 33k, 67k. I could sell paper. So I could get out of that if I sell paper and stuff. I could have done that if I started from the beginning. That would have been okay. However, we're no longer paying tax because we're not doing a profit, which is good because at this point I should have been getting close to another 12 mil tax. which now we are not paying. So let's go to all those books, cities. And sell paper if we have, and if it's worth selling it. Here, for example, but here we don't have enough. Yeah, that was all we could have done. This is the first one that's gonna run out. 204. Something. A few will run out, but the oil ones are gonna continue rolling. Ten more months till the big drop. Minus 250, so it's gonna be around minus 300 mil, and then we have to wait that 300 mil gets positive. So that this, yeah, at this point I could just let it run. We literally can't do anything. Thinking this is gonna be a 1 hour wait. Could do stuff like this. That would work. Or can I good sign, so that's interesting. 88. Still have 88, right? Yeah, I do. These we can't do. Okay. Let's see if these finish up or not in time. This one definitely does. I'm not sure about the wood one. Yeah, I could have definitely done contracts along the way. That would actually been a very good idea. That would actually be a very good idea. Yeah, it should do the contract, really. None of these are, I don't produce any of those. I don't know if this gives us, well, I mean, this definitely gives me more. I don't know if these produce more than if I would have let it run normally. I'm gonna see though. Seven months. It's gonna be painful in 7 months. But at that point, we're no longer paying a 10 mil per month. Now, basically, this is what destroys our economy. This payment of 10 mil. It would take around 30 months, so that's 2 years and a half to get out of this debt. Yeah, so 3 years in total from now. 1937. That's when it should finish. This was selling only to the town, so. Yeah, all of them will finish for sure. Yeah, I could have, so this could have been done straight from the get-go. Yes and no, actually, till I get all the loggings placed, and after that I could have run all of these. Because it's very important to have wood everywhere. Because basically I have wood almost in every city. Just a few with red where I couldn't have done it. Also, how is this looking? 4,000 days. 1,000 days. I think I started from here. Okay, so 2,000 days. That's more than enough. Yeah, we're not getting out of this. That means half rent on everything, which is great. more months. 2 mil. 250, about 250. Okay, so that's max 2 years, I would say. About 250 mil. Oh shit. We screwed up on this one. I don't have wood here. Well, it's half a mil penalty. Not a problem. More months. 200 mil. We're actually gonna stay under 250. So it's 10 mil per month upkeep and payroll budget. I don't know what that means. This I cannot sell nor destroy for some reason. I think that was the case in the first game as well. Three more months. 180 mil. Oh no, it's definitely. I think it's gonna be around 220, somewhere there. Just at that point we are gonna get profits again, I feel like. Yeah, okay, this contract thing would have been a good thing. I just didn't think of it. I basically didn't use contracts in the entire gameplay, at least only in mission 3, which required it. The 3 mil ones though, these look fine. This mine will run out very soon. And now we have to pay 161, so it's gonna be 200 mil in total, 210 mil. And at that point we are gaining money. And I will also be able to take another bond, so I can continue with the things. Well, I mean, I don't think I can take another bond because it's gonna be 200 mil bond, so I couldn't take a 200 mil bond even before I took this one. So now we're basically locked. Yeah, we're definitely locked. Three more days and the minus will be huge. 210 mil. $210 mil. That's it. Now we just had to get to positive, and at this point we will get to positive because we have a 1 mil cost per month. And we're definitely making more than 1 mil. Let's see, we're gonna start with 209. 41, 209. Let's see how much we do till January. I feel like we're doing 10 mil. So we're doing about 3 mil every 10 days. So we're doing about 9 mil per month. Somewhere around there. Actually looks like we're doing more than that. Because it's 22. And we almost did. No, it's gonna be around 200 mil. Actually, no, it's not. 7 mil. About 7 mil a month we're doing. This went in. Yeah. But let's say around 7 mil a month. But now we're getting profits again. So that's paid every March. I'm curious. No bonds available yet. Interesting. Yeah, really no point. At this point this should have died. Well, it's dying soon. Because this is done, I can't demolish it. But this is gonna die soon, and that's 500,000 a month. Gone. We just have to wait. There's literally nothing we can do. Multiplied by 30, 75, it's the same thing. A bit more. Don't have it, don't have it. Not worth it. 104, Lexington, I do have it. 24 multiplied by 23. This is actually worth it, but am I? This is actually worth it. Where? Did I not sign it? Sign. It's worth it. Scientist completed, big boy. Great. Jan, Feb, March. Yeah. About 10 mil per month. So 18 more months for sure. Naperville demands wood. Why didn't I have wood in Naperville? Oh, I have wood in Naperville, I just did. Wasn't demanded up until now. Well, let's say, nice extra mini income. This is definitely not worth it. Nor we have it, but no, this is definitely not worth it. And this is not worth it either. 35. 10 of those. Well, no, actually, because it's divided by 3. 10 of those is 90k. 30 is 270 plus 5. Yeah, it's more, but marginal, so no point. So we're getting 10 mil per month, but we're gonna get that 10 mil tax per year. So each year we're adding another month to the cycle. We calculated 1937, around there we're gonna finish. Yeah, but I definitely could have, well, improvements for this scenario, I could have used multiple contracts, that's for sure. Also, I could have placed multiple banks in all the cities, because these are fixed income, 43k, not much for all those with representative office, but if I would have done this from the beginning non-stop, I think this would have been like stuff like this, which now just goes at a loss because it's not running anymore. Because we finished the coal mine. Let's see, are all the coal mines dead? Yep. We are losing about 2 mil. This one is not using it. 1, 2, that's 1 mil. This one still works. So I guess here we still have coal. Not for long. Well, it's only 1.5 mil, so not that much. This is a failure. So the biggest problem was I definitely got locked into this a bit too soon. there would have been a lot more paper cities, which you can see appeared, and we don't have them done. Also books cities, the real money makers, a lot of them, which we got ourselves blocked in, but either way, it's better than the other thing would have gone higher and higher all the time. This is doing this with no trains. You can definitely do it with trains, I guess even faster. Oh shit, this. Are we producing papers here? This is very good. This is actually very good. It's a very good one because we didn't sell any paper and it's selling at full price. That's the reason. Yeah, we're gonna fill those contracts when they go on. It's gonna be a bit faster than originally intended. Well, originally intended than originally figured out. So I don't think we're gonna reach maybe. It's about 1.5 years. Yeah, we're definitely better than 37. This is the city we growed. Actually, no, this one grow. It's growing higher. Interesting. How much is Chicago though? It's 1 mil. Insane. But I mean, we did grow a few cities at very high numbers. Like, look, this was 0. Now it's a third of a mil. This one, I think, went highest. Yeah, definitely. At the end of 36, we are gonna finish, I think. So yeah, 47. 1947, that's the year. Okay, I'm just gonna go for another smoke, 2 minutes. We can't do anything. bit. $13 to pay. Interesting, so that means we're doing more than 130 mil a year. Somehow, I don't really understand how this is calculated. We're starting to grow. This is where we paid the loan. We're starting to grow again. I don't understand any of these. Expecting under 100 mil at this point. Police, we can't do anything here. Data, we do not have. No, none of these are possible. This is. Profits is definitely slowing down somehow. 18 mil tax, so we're back to 140 mil. Started with 210 mil minus. It's slowing down a bit. The last coal mine depleted. So there in Selina, we're gonna lose that 0.5 mil again. The last one. It's gonna provide this one more time, but then it's gonna die, I think. I mean, I don't think I know. Might even go once more, actually. Because the profits are just getting lower and lower because we're selling too much of the same thing. Probably the books are already at 10k. 20k actually. I don't know, this one doesn't seem to be. Let's see here, I think we don't have books here. This is the biggest city though we've created. Now we're back to 140. 40. Yeah, I don't think we are not finishing in 130. We might not finish in 137. That might be the case. This is the first wood, something like that. When this dies off, then we are in trouble. But if that happens, we're still okay. But when this dies off, we are gonna have an issue. So we need to have money to be positive before we reach that. They built so many banks, just didn't want to. So many banks. But yeah, next time let's integrate contracts and banks in. Still find that more useful than fish and maybe this would have helped a bit as well, but they would have definitely helped with getting books back, getting to books faster. That for sure would have been the case. That's 4 multiplied by 4, that's 16. We paid 18 last time, so now we're gonna pay 16. Is it gonna be enough though? I have a feeling this is looking sketchier and sketchier. I still feel like we're gonna get this. At some point, I think when we get under 30 mil, we will be able to buy bonds again. And then I'm just gonna overpopulate everything with banks in case we get to that point. Lower the costs even more by firing the guys, but I don't want to do that. Definitely this screwed me over a bit, doing this and starting all the trains. I could have built a few more books, I feel like, before. But it's okay. Still think I have to be able to pay all of it. Just goes down slower and slower each month. So in 3 months, 4 months, 5 months, we got 20 mil down. That's... I don't really understand how that's the case. Because tax-wise, we're still getting that same amount of tax almost. So how is that calculated then? I really would expect this to go down faster, but hey. What can I say? One 1.8 mil. But next year we're definitely gonna run out of wood in a few cities. And when that happens, the good thing we have only 1 mil per month, and we're making 1 mil from banks and the oil power plants. The problem with that is, at that point it's gonna get this number is gonna go lower, very slow. We still have 1 more year till that happens. Yeah, definitely the profit it goes lower. We're losing about, I would say about 20% each year. that I wasn't expecting. So I was expecting to get to 50 mil at this point. It's very interesting. Can't believe we're losing. It's weird that we're losing so much of the profit, but tax-wise we're basically almost at the same spot. So how does that work? I was expecting to be to minus 50 mil at this point for sure. Require only bread. Gonna run out of that. If that happens, I'm screwed. If this happens, 1008, that's 4 years. That cannot. For real. Okay, so definitely more banks. More banks. We could do a bank every time. So after we do the industry land, we can. The industry land is very if needed because we do want to be ready for books as soon as they come out. However, the land itself, the bank themselves, we could have placed banks in each city. We would just be lobbying all the time. So it was 18 mil last time. Now I don't think it's gonna be even 14 mil or around 14 mil. So we're definitely losing about 20% of the income. That's the same amount. Wakefield, we don't have wood here. We've lobbied everything. Could fire everybody to get more profit out of things, but not worth. Well, we are definitely under 100 mil, so what I really was expecting to be at 50 mil at this point. We did do 40 mil this entire year, at least. So then 2 more years. 1 more year, we still have wood. The last year, gonna be... It's gonna be well. So this could have been done in a easier way also, maybe. So for example, if you place 2 churches in all the cities, 2 churches and then just banks. 2 churches and just banks. Though I don't think you would have made enough money in the beginning. Because if you would have done that from the start, then each city would always grow and you get the same amount of money. So you could go just banks. It just would have, it would look very bad. But that could have been another possibility. Simply go banks. To churches and banks. Because at some point they as soon as how much people do you need for a bank? Curious. You need 10k. So as long as you have 10k people, and you produce half this, because you won't have a representative office, and it's very easy to get a city to 10k. Well, not if it's 100 per month. That's 1,000 in a year. So you're gonna need about 10 years to get 10k. But the profit would have grown every time. And how much do you pay for this? You pay 1.6. So basically you make about 20k per bank. And you would have been able to have, I think, 4 banks per city per year. I don't remember in which year we started, but let's consider there were 5 years at least. 5 multiplied by 4, that's 20. With the number of cities here, this is more than 30 cities, I think. 20 multiplied by 30, that's 600. 600 multiplied by, would you get 6 mil? Around 6 mil. Around 6 mil per month. And that per year, it's an insane amount. Is it 6 mil or is it 600k? It might be 600k. 600k per month. Multiple by 10. About 7 mil per year, around there. Was the one that was not worth it. Okay, so we're at 100 mil. Well, under 100 mil, but around there. We made about 40 mil this year. We're gonna make another 40 mil next year, so we should be at around 50 mil at the end of this year. And then the last year should be... I keep wondering why this doesn't... At some point I should be able, even with a minus, to get a refund, another bond. But wood is definitely finishing this year. So that's gonna be my entire profit gone at the end of this year. Besides the 3 towns that work in the 3 towns that have power, and they're always gonna have power. And the, I don't know, 4 banks I have. I think I have around 4 banks, which is another 120, 160k, 160k plus 140k, about a million and a half per year, per month. So we're gonna get about 10 mil per year. At that point, it's definitely gonna slow down to 10 more years. Now we should get to 50 mil without any issues, but at that point I would definitely need to destroy a few buildings. So we're at 90, we were at 140, now we're gonna be at 40 at the end of this year. That's my prediction. But at that point, my entire profit is kinda gonna collapse. Better to sell wood than paper at this point. You know, I'll do that in some spots. It's 13k, wood is 33k. So what do you say? Sell 1 and 1. Oh. For some reason it doesn't do anything. Right ahead. We're about to start it up. and getting a bit of more of a profit. we could. Not all that we could, but most would. Just going to just wait. How much wood do I still have? Actually, we have for more than 1 year. Okay. Have more than 1 year. We're definitely getting to positive stuff. But this was, yeah, we could have done this a bit better. I was just lazy. So I think if I would have gotten, I don't know, let's say 4 or 5, or let's say 8 financial dudes, that would have helped also. Because we had to stop when a lot of book cities are not made. Because that would have been, like, this would have been an enormous amount of income. Still, we have, I don't know, I would say 40% covered. We did have 40% covered, but I am curious. I'm gonna try to do one just with banks. See if it works. Banks and churches. I'm so very curious and how that's gonna run out. So then you won't have to set any rules for anything. Just build the banks. So I'm just gonna need a lot of let's see how many cities are actually here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 30, 51, 52, 54, 45, 36, 47, 47, 48, 49, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 53. Meaning most of them require to, most of them will require 2 guys for social. A few will require 3, but most of them will require 2. So about 100. I'm gonna need about 100 lobbyists, because they are gonna run non-stop. To do the social land, we're just gonna do social land after social land with building upkeep. We're gonna need 2 churches in the small cities. All the big cities get instant banks and they won't require churches. All the small cities will require 2 churches, because everything that's above 10k I don't require. I don't even know, actually, deforestation would work better than church. Deforestation would work better than church to get the cities to 10k, and then just do banks. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I'm probably gonna do that tomorrow, but I'm gonna do it offline. I'm not gonna rerun the scenario. But I feel like that strategy would work as well. Just have an insane amount of 100. 100 multiplied by 10, that's 1 mil. So we're gonna pay 1 mil salaries per month for the lobbying guys. Other than that, we should be good. Okay. We're at 50 mil. So this year should be the last year, I think. Almost the last year, let's say almost the last year. Okay, back in 2 minutes, going for a smoke. $16 mil tax. Definitely have for 1 more year and it's gonna be enough to get above. We're gonna get that 50 mil. So right now we're at 46, 45. So yeah, we're definitely finishing this year. 1 year above my prediction though. Yeah, too much. Lexington, 54. It's a bit much. That's actually a bit much. We can sell paper here, but why? We're at 40 mil. It's definitely gonna be done in this year. Even so, I still can't. Interesting. Now I so wanna try, but we're gonna let it run so it can finish, but I so wanna try the bank thing. I feel like that definitely will work way better because they are so cheap. They are so cheap, and we only have to take each town to 10k people, which is like, let's see, the smallest one I think was this one. No, not this one. The last one that required wood. I think this one was the last one that required wood, but this is still too big. How come no growth? Because this doesn't consume in 1 month. Interesting. Also, instead of wood, you could go either fish or the other one, because these are non-stop. These do not end ever. They just take some time. But I wonder when they do become needed. I'm probably gonna do it tonight. I'm just gonna play tonight. Another round of this, but only with banks. Only with banks and the cities that are under. Okay, that they should add population to all these cities here as well. I feel like that would be a good improvement. So you know which city is bigger. This one works. That one actually works wonders. 4 mil there. God, this is very low at this point. This is 100k, so this is a very big win here. Oh, that we can't. I was expecting to be able to get another bond when I get lower, but no, that is not the case. Okay, on normal, when I played this, I did fish and orchard, so I went logging orchard fish in every city. Yeah, that went better, but it wasn't on the hardest difficulty, so I don't know if it would have worked in this case. But more and more I think of it, as soon as I get a 10k, and most cities are already at 10k, most of them are already at 10k, so I would be able to profit from the beginning. And having, what, there were 53, so 53, let's say 40. 40 multiplied by 20, and that's 800k per month, that's 8 mil in the first year. With minimal, it's gonna be so cheap. It's gonna be under 2 mil to buy all those banks. Under 2 million. So it's gonna be way cheaper than forests. Yeah, I feel like banks go straight into banks would be way better. And you wouldn't grow the cities that much. You actually wouldn't grow the cities at all for most of them. You would have to grow the small ones though to get to 10k. So at this point some cities are gonna encroach into one another. The map is big though, so there's not a problem with that. The only other problem would be, I can set it up right away. Oh, and I can have even more cities from the beginning, like all of these. Oh my god. So you can definitely, I just don't know if the time it requires, because it requires 30 days, but then you have to wait, I think, 50 days. Can't test it out, but I think you have to wait about 50 days afterwards. If you have to wait 50 days, how many can you do a year? Well, actually no, because when you start, you can't go through all of them. You're just gonna start from one side and go to the other side, basically. Yeah, but it's definitely finishing this year. And at this point I can take bonds. So I could continue building, but I won't. We're gonna leave it as is and finish it at this point. And this is 1938 to finish. At this point I can produce more. I can even start to produce banks at this point and stuff like that. But yeah, there's no point. I'm just gonna let's take a loan of 1 mil. 1 mil, actually no, 10k is enough. Just so we have, so it doesn't finish as soon as we reach 0. We're gonna save before it reaches 0, and then we're gonna pay the loan back. So it's done. 1939. Almost in time for the First World War. I don't know why I find that funny, considering we're getting very close to World War III. Where did tampered with the ground level of this? With the way it expands, but I like building the towns. So Chicago is still at 1 mil. This is the one I think is this is at 0.5 mil. Logging depleted. It's starting. The profit is gonna start to go lower and lower. But there is no way we're not finishing at this point. This is 3-4 mil over here. We're at 6 mil, so we're paying everything. It is done. Okay, next attempt, banks, full banks. I'm just not gonna stream that. Okay, so at this point we're out of debt. We can save. Save it at stream, normal stream. No, actually let's save it as hardest. Okay. And here we can pay the loan and it should be over. There we go. So let's see what we did. I don't understand. 8 hours, 48 minutes, that's not... I don't know what this means. Rails build, okay, stuff. 5 locomotives, 42. Some industry facilities, social facilities, railroad, researches, experience obtained, contacts completed. This was only for this. Okay, this was it. Next I'm gonna retry this map with banks only, but not on stream. That's it. Thank you for watching. See you next time.